And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Quarterback will audible. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing it. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Makes the grab down the middle. Stopped after making the catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense looks as if it's coming. This offense has a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Trying to get to him. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Oh, my, circle, Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. He's got his man. At the 35, he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
So the first part of the job is done. They got the touchdown. Now for the 2 to make it a field goal game. Back to throw, it's Collins. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, You got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 17 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. about to kick off to get things underway. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Michigan's offense will get the first swing of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
It's complete on the right side. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Looking downfield, it's Wall. Skips away from pressure. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. He'll come out throwing on first down. Snags it over the middle. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they jump on top.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
On to attempt the try. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 72 yards, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense has its first opportunity of the day. Both of these defenses, David, anchored by star middle backers.
I mean, they're just stars right in the middle of the defense. You'll see them go sideline to sideline, and they will make plays all over the field.
Yeah, these guys are the heart and souls of their defense. They're the leaders. Everybody looks up to them. They're constantly making plays.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They'll give it to the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Now on second down. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got it on the run. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Single back formation, and they give it to him. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And it's right down the boulevard. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Give to the running back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He leaves it with his back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Using his legs to buy some time. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect the quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
And the Wolverines will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got his man quickly. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's the return. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll run it from the gun. At the 40, there he goes. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the change for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Atkins. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Caught near the sideline. It's Adkins. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires and picked off. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give out of the gun.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Wildcats look to keep this drive humming. Off play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Oh, picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. It's complete. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got to protect the merchandise, gets down without taking a hit. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. 3rd and goal for the offense. Dropping back, it's Wall. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Missouri is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it.
They're trailing by just 4 to Wisconsin. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Quarterback gets the 1st down. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Here's the handoff. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. It's a draw. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33. The play action fake. Steps away to find some room. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And this is a guy who was very quickly rewriting the record books for his school. 5 sacks. That is not a typo. 5 sacks his last time out, and here he is getting his 1st in the game.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Pulled and fired complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. To the air, it's Wall. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the back. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll run play action. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake and bam, that defender's right in your face.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Wolverines are on the move. They'll try the left side. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Might as well give it to him again. People like to say conference affiliation doesn't matter. But you get the SEC against the Big Ten, and there's no denying there's a little extra juice in the building.
Definitely extra juice. The best two conferences, the biggest conferences, Paul, where everybody talks about these being the power brokers and deciding the future of college football. So, yes, it matters.
A lot of blue bloods in both conferences, David, you're right. I think it's something players are also very aware of, too, is having that conference pride, wanting to win this game, representing the rest of the teams in their conference.
Looking for the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Throws to the tight end. Got it. They will score. Touchdown Wolverines. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Let's see. He can block. He can catch. He can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Michigan 21, Kentucky 3.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. The give to the tailback. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll run it again. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pass intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Michigan. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6.
3.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Give to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Kentucky will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll leave it with him. Hard running there.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'll go to the ground. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quick completion to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Wants to throw. It's Wall. Finds his big tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Running for it on fourth down. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Movement here from the tight end. Trying to find his man on first down. Buys a little extra time. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. With the run on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
35, Kentucky 3.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
Brings up second down.
Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He makes the connection. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll try to power their way ahead. And the Wildcats will move the sticks. Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. He's looking to throw. Steps away. Trying to escape and get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Wildcats will have it first and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. To the ground. He's got it again. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky!
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up and play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
And the extra point cuts into the lead just a touch, 35-10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Louisiana Tech is on top, but it's not like Terry Bradshaw is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Sam Houston. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Wall. Makes the grab. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. That completion delivers a first down. To the ground with the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
Power football with the run. And it's slipped out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Right down the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Wildcats will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Wildcats. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now on 3rd down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Wall. On target to the left. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Kicking team.
Too much contact after the fair catch signal, and it'll cost him here. Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Kentucky going quickly. To the air on first down. Using the quick game.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wildcats!
What a throw by the QB. You think about it, you don't have much space near the sideline, and he put that thing right on the outside of the sideline where his receiver could go make a play. Not only does he make the play, I'm pretty sure he got a foot in bounds, and that's a great touchdown catch. What a playmaker.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be real.
Hit the gas, kid! Wide open ahead. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. To the air, it's Wall. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Makes a connection. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Michigan 38, Kentucky 24.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10, and the returner goes down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. One of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Lexington. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Kroger Field.
And the Wolverines will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking down the middle. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll try the run. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw, it's Wall. Dances away to buy time. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got it. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got him in the flat. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. They go to the ground. Able to get one down to the 15. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got some room into the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Michigan.
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing, scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Louisiana Tech is on top, but it's not like Terry Bradshaw is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Sam Houston. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Makes the grab. It's Henderson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for his man. Got his man. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. It is plays like that that'll let you pile up some serious passing yards.
What an effort. I mean, the layout to be able to catch the football, keep it off the ground. Nice job by this receiver, and that's why this quarterback's had a day. Guys making plays all over the field.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This offense in dire need of a touchdown is 3rd and goal, but this is probably 4 down territory. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
All right, defense, nice job early in the game, playing well with your backs against the wall. The job's not over yet, though. This is an offense that has shown that they can go for it on 4th down, especially during these situations.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. From the gun, running back on the move. Smashes through. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
He's going to take off. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Scanning the field, it's Wall. Quarterback moving, running with power. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. They'll run it from the gun. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Leaves it with the running back. Bulls his way forward. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Snagged on the outside, it's Atkins. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? They'll try to pick up the first. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Rumbles across the 10, down at the 12-yard line after a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it in. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 36.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. And I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to pass. It's Wall. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Right back to the well. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. Touchdown Wolverines! And the pummeling has started. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Caught in the backfield, it's Henderson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
Right back to the well. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. To throw, it's Wall. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Adkins. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
2nd down.
Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Wiggles free. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
That makes the score Michigan 55, Kentucky 27.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. The give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Henderson. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He's going for it all. Makes the grab on the left side. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He's going to pass. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misfire, now on second down. The give to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The give to the tailback. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Wall. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete to the left. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan! And the punishment has been extended.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Louisiana Tech is on top, but it's not like Terry Bradshaw is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Sam Houston.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On second down, wants to throw. Right on target this time. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, this defense is trying to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up and try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The completion well past the sticks. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. They want to just keep throwing it. Makes the grab. It's Henderson. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th. First down here for the offense. The give on the inside. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Handoff to the single back. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Wide open downfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Wolverines are on the move. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Holding, offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, it's Wall. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He caught it, and he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. The snap sets up the throw. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive drive on down.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the fourth quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, you got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
Offense set on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. Forced out of the pocket. As they say, touchdown, first down, or get down. He gets down. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Keeps looking downfield. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Second down coming up.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Not a lot going on there. Picked up a couple. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Feeling some heat. Finds his back in the middle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. Trying to barge in. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kentucky! Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Louisiana Tech is on top, but it's not like Terry Bradshaw is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Sam Houston. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Henderson. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Running back searching for a hole. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky!
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's perfect. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to run for it. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This is a 3rd and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. Off he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy, he makes a big play. Yes, please.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Michigan, 69. Kentucky, 41.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Going up top on first down. Moving out of the pocket. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Henderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Quickly complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Evanson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he can't hang on. And those arms might have favored an alligator there. And it'll be 3rd down. From the gun. Wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reinbold. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the catch. He's got enough. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Fires left. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. At the 45, on his way. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Handoff to the lone back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. At the 35, he's loose. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Power football with the run.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pulling on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The heat of the desert is where the Sun Devils thrive. Welcome to Tempe, Arizona, Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils and the rich legacy formed by the likes of Frank Bush, Jake the Snake, and Pat Tillman. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team who is rested and ready coming off a bye, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, the Buckeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. So Arizona State's return team will have that offense backed up. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to get to it. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. So Ohio State's offense will have its first possession of the game. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Under heat, he gets rid of it. So they couldn't get it done on 3rd down. Now they'll line up in punt formation. Hauls it in, looking for space. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete on the right side. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Sun Devils moving quickly to the line. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against...
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Got him downfield. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And they're trying to dig out of the hole on second and long from the 9. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. The Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. Third and long coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. This dude is having a day, and with that one, he's halfway to Chase Young's 4-sack single-game record.
Go get it, young fella. Just quickness, speed off the edge, getting to the quarterback. You got to be relentless when you're chasing the quarterback. And Chase Young's record, if you can go get that, you go get that big fella, that superstar, woof, that would be a fun day.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Got out of trouble and throws. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And the Sun Devils send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He's got great speed. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Caught over the middle. It's Washington.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They're getting this guy lathered up. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Washington. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. The Sun Devils are marching down the field. Wide out in motion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. They're working that left side. Offense in an empty set.
On the play.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter and his lip. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And the Sun Devils line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Got it, looking for a first. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Powell.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he could see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Got his man quickly. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
How many first downs is that alone, just on this drive? The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. On 2nd and goal, they believe he's got a nose for the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive. Just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run. They're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, we have a final in the Red River rivalry between Oklahoma and Texas in Dallas. Texas looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Horns. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Hook 'em. And they hooked a W in this one.
And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for it all. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He finds his man. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, going up top. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable. Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Got it behind the line. It's Powell. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Working that left side now. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. At midfield, he's got room. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Sun Devils want to move quickly.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They'll give it to him again. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Sun Devils decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll try the run. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there. Getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the counter. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They want to throw it. Getting some heat. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll try the counter. Dances away again. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
28, Arizona State, 3.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Fighting off the defender. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Hands it off. On the move at the 30. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Buys a little time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Grab behind the line. It's Ivory. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the defense defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Ivory. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
The Sun Devils will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
He's going to pass. He's got his man.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
At the 14-yard line. And 1st down.
They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Give to the single back. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Washington. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a lead.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. Knocked down for the tackle. 3rd down coming up after the completion. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Sun Devils have this offense rolling. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And they have converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. Firing to the right, complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. It's caught. Hit the afterburners, kid. At the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. What a catch and run for 6. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields. Might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Washington has the lead right now. Feels like we've heard the air raid sirens a few times today, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 6 over Iowa.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final.
And that's a first down.
Handoff to the single running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Fast motion from the offense. On second down, just keeps firing. He's got it. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And the Sun Devils with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Finds the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On second down, wants to throw it. Got a man. It's Washington. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking to pass on second down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. The back goes in motion. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. A little release to the back. They get him down after he makes the catch. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Dumps it off in the flats. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. looking to throw it again. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better. Speeding down the left side. Past the 20. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score in the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. These guys, he holds it in and nobody's close. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Arizona State! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits the uprights. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. The quick out. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Coming after him. And it's incomplete. He was wild, high, and wide on that one. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Back open in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there today in Tempe than you do? Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Mountain America Stadium.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Fights off a defender. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Snap it to the back. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He makes the connection, and he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. It's complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Throws to the back. Makes the grab. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. And the Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. Oh, this is a bad, bad shank. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. On target. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Going up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Sampson. Oh, it's out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Now, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
He looks that one in nicely. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This offense has a 2nd down play. He'll keep it himself. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. That's caught. It's Ivory. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Holds and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. It's good, and that was dead solid, perfect. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. The expressway is wide open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Jacksonville State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Gamecocks have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Western Kentucky. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Washington. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
First down for the offense.
He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Flips it out in the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Loss of 4. 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll try to do it himself. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Sun Devils send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man. It's Washington. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Snags it quickly on the left. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Afterburner's coming. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
And the Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. They keep attacking through the air. Snags it. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Quarterback on the keeper. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. Takes a hit as he fires. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll run it on the counter. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Sampson. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Grabbed over the middle. It's Washington. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. A 3rd down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off. Got some room to run. Giving him his pads. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Arizona State, 16.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Offense getting set for first down. They'll go to the ground. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27 as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On the option. He'll toss it. Still running at the 40. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. First down to start the drive after the break. He's looking to throw it. A shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Trying to get to him. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And it'll be down right there. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Nice move to keep moving. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field. They'll run it from the gun. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to run for it. And the Buckeyes get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He's got his man. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Leaves it with the back. They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the punishment has been extended. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Auburn is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. And if that quarterback can find a little magic a la Cam Newton, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Baylor. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Makes the grab on the left. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. He's going to take off. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. The Sun Devils line up to punt it away. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun. Give on the inside. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. No good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Wants to throw on 1st down. Lofts one high and deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? And the Sun Devils will call on their punt team. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The give on the counter. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback checking the play. Running back searching for a hole. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got it. He's loose. The 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we could go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. They're bringing... Ball is free. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Sun Devils decide to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of the Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport, where, once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Will boot it away to start the game. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense takes the field. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Huskers in the hurry up. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Well, we knew this offense wanted to be aggressive in this game plan, and they're doing it right away in the first series. Taking a shot down the field, they got the look they wanted, and what a great throw by the quarterback.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
The throw to the outside is complete. And the Huskers will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. The Spartans offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. When you have a weapon like this on the outside and a guy in the secondary whose job is to take everything away, it's going to be a great matchup, guys.
It's so fun to see how you attack great safeties in the middle of the field. Are you willing to do that, or are you going to try to live on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be great.
Yeah, normally you'd say receiver versus safety, the receiver's going to win. This safety, though, has got the speed to run with this guy, and he's going to make it interesting back there.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's running in the open. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
Man, I'll tell you, you just can't quantify how much this guy has meant to his offense running the football. Leads the nation in rushing yards. He's the guy with a target on his back. Every time they take the field, the defense knows who they have to stop, and still, this guy churns out big run after big run.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Spartans.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Power football with the run. Well, the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint. The Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time at Georgia.
Man, fly off the edge, beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack. The ball has to be coming out a little bit later. But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level.
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
The Cornhuskers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Give to the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Adams. He makes a catch. Flying down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, San Jose State.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 7 over Georgia State.
Hand off from the gun.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Huskers moving quickly to the line.
That's a great-looking run there. Nebraska has had such a great lineage at running back. When you think back to the great Roger Craig or Amon Green, Lawrence Phillips, Rex Burkhead, they always seem to be pumping somebody up into the NFL. This guy has a chance to play on Sunday because of his skills.
The give on the inside. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Wide receiver shows motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wells. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That last sack's not on the line. That's on him. Now it's 3rd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. Across the 25, he's got room. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need one more yard on third down. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Adams. Getting some heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Just making life miserable for opposing quarterbacks the way Trev Alberts always did.
Yeah, just finding a guy that can sniff out the quarterback and kind of feel it, have those instincts. You could tell he saw it, went and got it, just like your boy Trev Alberts was.
They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. Looking for a block. It's Bland. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
And the Huskers are in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Off play action. Quickly complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Looking to throw for it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Cornhuskers will send out the punt unit. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Fires to the big fella. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
He now has 74 yards rushing in this game, and he draws ever closer to 1,800 for the season. Here's the handoff. Dances away from one. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Coming after him. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. From the gun, the ground game. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He's got an open man. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Spartans.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
21, Nebraska, 9.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Wells. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Huskers come to the line in the hurry-up. They go to the ground. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Huskers are marching down the field.
That's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got...
Fires one high and deep. And it's caught inside the 25. The Cornhuskers will have it 1st and 10.
Man, on the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the ground with the back. Able to get 1 down to the 15. They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground. The Huskers get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Now, a 4th down. Number 16 on the field goal.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
San Jose State, first party, Nebraska, 9.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Michigan came through with a lunch pail, hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. And the fact this wasn't ever really in question. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's got room. Give him 105 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
And they got him for the sack.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Adams. They're trying to get to it. Going to try to get it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Going to the ground. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. And the Huskers send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Dropping back, it's Adams. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
It is hard to continue to get up, and get up, and get up like he has, being sacked time after time again. But this QB, this offense, they're undeterred. They're continuing to put drives together, and most importantly, they're winning the football game.
And the Spartans will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The inside handoff. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. No good. Missed a chance to stretch this lead. It's still sitting on 9.
San Jose State. 1-1. Nebraska. 12.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Cornhuskers want to crank the tempo. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. He makes the connection. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a 1st down. The give to the back. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the 1st down.
Snagged in the middle. It's Wells. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. They'll go to the ground. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Huskers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nebraska!
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that. Once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They'll leave it with him. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Adams. He's going up top. It's complete. A huge pickup. Can anyone catch him? And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got...
Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Give to the back. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Adams. Fires to the wideout. He's got him wide open. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartan. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over Georgia State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Catch in the middle, it's nice. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Huskers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. And here comes the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They'll throw it on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Adams. Flushed out of the pocket. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Feeling some heat. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
And the Spartans will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch, called for and made. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Wells. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Right back to him on the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Cornhuskers headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Huskers are moving quickly down the field.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. It'll be a draw. And the Huskers line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Running back searching for a hole. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on second down for this offense. Moving out of the pocket. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Quickly out to the tight end. The Spartans get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Trying to get to him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Shoots it to the left. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. He'll try to get it through the air. Makes his connection. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Spartans will snap it on first and 10. Looking downfield, it's Adams. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Third down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. Into the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, San Jose State.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Working that left side now. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for second down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Lincoln. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, back to the Sea of Red and our guys at Memorial Stadium.
The Cornhuskers will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They'll start this third quarter with a run. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold it.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Brings up second down.
To the air, it's Adams. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle, prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Spartans will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Knight. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. He leaves it with his back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Second down.
Power football with the run. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They try to pop a run on the draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Huskers decide to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The play action fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the 3rd play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
All right, you gave up the big play, defense. I know they got a big chunk, but they didn't get in the end zone. You live to fight another day. Now you got to bow your necks up and make this stop inside the 5.
And the Spartans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Spartans! And the route is on. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Hawaii is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Oahu, one of the more majestic places to watch a game in all of college football.
He'll start this drive firing.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Utah State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Knight. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Huskers with the 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Give to the running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. After picking up this 1st down on the ground, let's see what they do. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He's got it. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The Cornhuskers are in the red zone. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Looking to the big tight end. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Line getting set on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Pickup of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Unleashes one. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It's good. Easy call for the ref. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Buying some time. He'll try to do it himself.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll run play action. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. To the air, it's Adams. Swings it out to his running back. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Spartans are on the move.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Some misdirection with the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. The snap sets up to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the stomping has commenced. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. From the gun, the running back has it. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's the handoff. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, picked off. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Trying to start the drive with a pass. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down and more. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They go to the ground. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it again. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Wants to throw. It's Adams. The sweet feet buy a little time. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Getting some heat. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans! And the pummeling has started.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
63, Nebraska 22.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Huskers will punt this one away. He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the tailback. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This offense has a 2nd down play. From the gun, running back on the move. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. And the Spartans line it up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, San Jose State.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Touchdown, San Jose State! And the beatdown has ensued. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over Georgia State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
2nd down coming up.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man in the middle.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Back to pass, it's Adams. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Give the defense tons of credit. They were not fooled. Everybody thought that was going to be a run play, but the defense didn't. They pinned their ears back. They got upfield, and they got to the quarterback.
The Spartans will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. A first down for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. Throws to the tight end. Hauls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. They'll throw it on first down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He wants to throw it again. Finds the tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Quarterback will audible. The give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Spartans are on the move.
Good enough for a first down.
To the ground with the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The run from the shotgun. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the run. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try the right side. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught near the sideline, it's Wells. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Pulls it in. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Got it in the middle, it's Knight. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Quickly to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Going up top on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He'll do it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. At the 35, he's open. To the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense. They're going to ride this running back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Going with the counter play here. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Spartans send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. He wants to throw. Quick completion on the out. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. On second down, he'll let it fly. Completes it in the middle. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wells.
My old coach says you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. After the strong run on second down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Huskers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. Makes the catch. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
And good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
PAT unit on the field. splits those uprights right in half. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. James Madison needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Harrisonburg behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Georgia State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.